do come again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? I ain't got time to be heading home.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure. Freshly rested as we are, the battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit! There's all that vim go to waste! Let my magics grant you an elemental move!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. You have my protection. One of us has been drenched.
I'm all for spending roses, but just now I'd rather press on.
I grant you lightning's fangs!
only hope I did not disappoint.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. That looks promising. Any ideas as
Goblins approach!
we have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't allow any further harm to come to us.
Well done. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Would anyone care to... push?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Prepare yourself! All together now. The attack has won.
I shan't let them harm you.
Monster, watch out! It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Of course.
Striking the head will prove most effective.
Mine must be tedious if you're resorting to challenging beasts thereabouts. So careless.
Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Understood. Most impressive, Master.
Oh, keep on like that. You'll get here soon enough.
Standing.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Feast your eyes on this.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Surely not. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We are to retreat, then? I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. What a view. I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I knew it to be so.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I hoped. I grant you lightning's fangs. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
know what you're doing.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Debilitation of curative cannot mend.
Even open. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge.
Understood.
I think not.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Nowhere to go.
Not a bad move.
We've got choppers!
We'll want to use fire with this bow. Naught like a curative to kill one with wind.
Well fought, Arisen.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have 'em running for the hills.
Outstanding. Battle is ours.
Battle is best avoided here.
Was most effective.
I shan't let them harm you.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
One of us has been poisoned.
Lis fermor fatindome. Lis funyemen en falasimir. Elelia.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Magics. Wait right there.
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the oxen is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
Now let us finish this. Bring the fiend down. Hold fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Poison is a nasty affair. You'll not live to regret this.
All together now. Get to the fire.
I shall lead the charge. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Wolves draw near!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it. One of us has been poisoned.
I shan't allow any further harm to come. I grant you lightning's fangs! This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Very well. I shall return. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
At last, a chance to use this.
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I more suit to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
Seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
Right you are.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I know the way. Follow me.
We could do with a lantern's light. Allow me.
I cannot thank you enough. Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
It's a vexing thing to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it. I shall attack my training with renewed vim.
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
Right you are.
You know who you're dealing with.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. They mean us harm. We can but defend ourselves.
That's just what I was thinking.
Our curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Strike with lightning on your side.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
These are only defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well done.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Have my protection! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Spare no effort against this foe, lest we sup on bitter defeat.
Of course.
I grant you lightning's fangs!
First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. You'll prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'll not dare attempt such a feat alone. This brute has quite the temper.
I do not use their range to our advantage. Fear not.
Well aimed, boy! Right where it hurts!
My aim is true.
I will protect you.
Could seem our foe is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
I shall lead the charge.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not provoke it.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
A well-organized pack is my special.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
That wasn't something I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
This looks as good a place as any.
How I've longed to embrace.
trouble now.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Hail, friend. How fare ye? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you are the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only peace and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone that we might do it again.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
To arms!
I will protect you. Strike with lightning on your side.
Take that!
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
It's raining cats and drakes.
There is naught to be done but suffer our wet boots.
You must wait! No harm shall come to you!
Whoops. I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep. Masterfully done!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
got a good feeling about this one. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
Fear not, 'tis well in.
I grant you lightning fangs! You have my protection.
We are none of us alike.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
What excellent! I could have done no better.
How do you like that?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'll gather these now. Would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me. And pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Ser Glindor to see us there.
We're to be guided to our destination. He's trying to follow along.
I shan't let them harm you.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Understood.
Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
You'll not live to regret this.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrought. We must do what we can to prevent it from losing its tempo.
Then we best run it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
We've been opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge.
Of course. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
the inclination, Elton. Camping is one of simple pleasures after all.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Well, it is clear the two of you know what you're doing.
So close a call offers no solace in victory. Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
You've given me much to think about.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
Alla carilm ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir nambawe elandeu in morteren ecialis nun fir ananduine fanamone matiene lismelto
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma vi fir orne fa indelrin.
alla carilm fionoaro osto urne.
Oh, but this one comments Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now then, if your companion interpreted for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Nandeu in morteren ecialis.
Isilrod Fanon.
Kirandone halana. Anakanonandi.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor. Minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth?
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Fa alcarwa sil non via palan. My tine fear melto.
Salma Arenfell. Alekano Nande.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir teel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arenfel. Nun morivin we alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lultena.
Nando infa ekialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tuliaf numin osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun we va atacher.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture in...
Where are the wolves?
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Running for the hills. Outstanding. Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I grant you lightning's fangs! Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Arbaheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds detention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Quickly, Master. You must carry Miss Darren to safety.
That was rather more difficult than I anticipated.
Our boat has been knocked off balance! Grab hold and drag it to the ground!
I shall lead the charge! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. The rig ready, the foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
Of course. The altar was dead, right in the face.
You have my protection.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
The reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I am well aware of it. target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it. I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
And let us finish it. Bring the fiend down.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Kemenindor canian irils aldecar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, tindome ingarina fa alme alcarwa. Nenwen mor aiwanon. Artahir curir. Mor fa erando. Amanda kill. Kiriando anmindor hiroth. Artahir curir. Mor fa erando. Amanda kill. Vanalin hiror sorom. Sorne an fameltol. Nun casinque telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lungdena we fear. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arcael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune falumtena, palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Fir laicasar an ils findamunt in ciel, nefanamo lis ciriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir malanano?
We succeeded in rescuing Miss Darren. Our efforts are sure to have earned the trust of the Elven people.
I like that. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if talking with the cricket.
Phantoms!
Holy attacks ought prove most effective against it.
I will protect you.
Here! With lightning on your side!
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Let me get that. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Nun lia tilmo. Jarmen ran soron.
Sone nun Akael fil Kalawin nun li arama. Arume fa in Itarond, etele eldalia nun we. In Lalasta.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called
Anendune falumtena, nun falasmir anamorlis.
I'm afraid I'm...
Menelume sur Karilm. Lungtena.
Carilm, kemen rostindo non meltol. Morvea curuir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. Firnis nambawe. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me? I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
My duty is to care for this. Our sacred tree, the Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us, a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our, connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifentia, in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. Wifentia is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know? In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ane martir. Angadur Cindy. Iavstir Lalastar. Lis Findelnar.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Tela el Dalia Nunwe el One.
Isilrod Fanan. Fenenumen in Tayal. Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit. Just don't let a fin go to waste.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. 'Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead. There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I shan't let them harm you.
All together now. The attack has won.
I shall lead the charge. By your leave.
Here, good ear.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see...
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
You say you're on the hunt for Gryffindor. Darren asked that of you, I expect. 'Tis said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and left some of it with us upon parting. In your language, 'tis called by another name. What was it? I know I've read of it. Of course. Scale Cinder. That's the one. It can be found in Batal, I believe. I know no more than that. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders are rather prejudiced about their ilk.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. Right you are.
Curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait a moment.
Feast your eyes on this!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Battle is best avoided here.
What's more, often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you.
'Tis our first time in this place. We would do well to be wary.
Adventure awaits. Oh, my heart thrills with anticipation.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Gryffenture translates into scale sin. I've heard it can be found in Batal, but
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
My protection! Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
You'll not live to regret this. Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
We've got choppers!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't let them harm you.
That was hard won.
Most impressive, Master. Oh, keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I've got a good feeling about this one. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. profitable endeavor.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this. Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
I am well aware of the particulars. All things considered, I suspect that is something best left alone.
Indeed, one never can be too cautious. Where are the skeletons?
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
You have my protection. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Roll the boat!
My aim is true.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
I understand.
I'll harvest what I can, should
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
We must be ready for anything.
Think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with?
We fight. To arms!
No quarrel here.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe!
I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
What a glorious success!
Wish that we might all take a step, eh?
You're so... Do try not to catch cold.
It is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
That'll be a service.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
This place is riddled with dark corners in which to hide. We need to keep our wits about us as we proceed.
Should we be assailed, we have but to best our adversary. What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I've got good...
How are we to get through this door?
Lucky us. That's worth taking. I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Beyond the door. I shan't let them home.
I grant you lightning's fang!
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I knew it to be so.
Have my protection!
Let my magic grant you an elemental food.
Hope you was expecting mercy.
Fine place, though.
Mind that they do not poison you!
No! The Arisen has been poisoned! Methinks we could move this boulder if it works yet.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
Not like a curative, or one with feet.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Can't wait to find out what's inside. Oh, fortune's had too high, methinks.
How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this. You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
We'll manage whatever comes.
I'll keep them pinned down.
I like that.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Why are you doing this, Arisen?
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Here we go again.
We fight. Wow.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
I understand.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push up to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Most impressive, Master. A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hill.
A result to be proud of. advantage.
Fear not. Well in.
Was most effective.
I grant you lightning's fangs!
Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
I had not thought our foe so formidable. We fight as if it's our last battle. That would seem like...
Bow is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
I shall lead the charge.
It's the simplest strategy to our foe most of all. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike here it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory!
Feast your eyes on this.
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
I shall lead the charge.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I'm well aware of this particular.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement.
The arisen has been drenched.
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
Tis broken, and with it our path forward. We'll have to find another route.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
You're not the only one. I'm on my last legs.
Tremendous work!
I just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. Live to regret this.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
him in as a moth to a flame.
There's a tendency we might exploit. Those that do so would be the court danger. I've got hold of the enemy!
Splendid.
I shan't let them harm you.
Well done.
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock the beast right out from under it.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Fear not, it is well in.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to keep the odds in our favour.
Understood.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge.
I've grabbed hold of the beast. Now, keep it close.
Not a bad idea.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Another battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last one.
That wasn't homecoming like vision. I knew we were gonna
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Well, look while you're here, eh?
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. PS5. So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Well met, son.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you... did. Always a pleasure.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Might I beg a favor of you? You have my gratitude.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? What a delight.
Well met, sir.
Nice to see you.
Have a precious little time. Seems my humming would be unwelcome.
Now, where was I headed?
Naught but fried, mate. Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
Dee-dum, dee-da.
Always calms me down. One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Naught raises one's morale like new equipment.
Mind your boldness does not turn to heedlessness. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
The broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same.
So, the path splits here.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
Look, oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Fight is not yet done.
We must focus on fighting victory, whatever our discomfort.
It's easily done.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Arisen! Are you all right? Feast your eyes on this!
It is a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Horse, not staring me right in the face. I am in your debt.
Stand firm. You must not let down your head, even for a moment.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I will protect you. Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. What are you doing?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Understood.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Well done, Master.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter. I'll save you!
Go where your help is needed. Our foe has been thrown off balance.
Now let us finish this! Bring the fiend down!
Strike fast! That quarry shall fall!
Grabbing hold! I can't shoot lightning's fangs!
attacks.
I shall lead the charge! By your leave.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here?
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Fear not, it is well in hand.
Let my magic surround you with elemental heat. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
It's vital you remain level-headed. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
I shall lead the charge!
Take that! We'll make overpowering our foes all the simpler. It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
any further harm to come to you. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige. Here! Strike! Someone help me!
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we were. Ha! Like those that's now. A focused attack or end this foe. One of us has been poisoned. Fire will prove effective against this foe.
What say we toss a combustible at it and set it alight?
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir. If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid? Oh, thank you! I am in your care, sir.
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Many thanks. Pray, take this, with my gratitude.
A treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
You cannot break it from this side.
As you say.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. I shall not fail you!
This is a powerful weapon.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. Faithfulness resurrects along with their no remaining chance. But fear not. Gladly smash every last one. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
thinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Sorely.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What's that?
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well done.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Water is nigh invisible in this bloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. That should do it, eh? Alt seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray it is to your liking, sir.
That was certainly worthwhile.
'Tis moments such as these that make an adventure worthwhile.
We mustn't grow complacent. Let's steel ourselves for the trials to come.
Gross. Dark.
It shan't open without the key.
We must needs find the key.
I've no love of conflict, me.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
We must be ready for anything. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
We fight!
I will protect you.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. By your lead.
Well done.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
I am in your debt.
Be at ease. I am here by your side.
We could break off a tusk. I'm told they're quite valuable.
And what good will that do us if we don't survive? You must need focus!
Never fear, for I am here.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. An astounding discovery. Indeed. being so observant.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Here's hoping I can find myself in
Hold it! I'll let
You have my protection. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Prepare yourself. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
We're under attack!
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
'Tis best we keep our distance from such creatures.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised. Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but please think. One of my former masters chose to hire only women.
Much to think about.
I will protect you. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide...
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Your staring arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well done! Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
It is of sturdy frame. We must attack the cause if we are to make any progress against it.
I cannot fathom why it was made this way, but at least our objective is clear.
Allow me, Master. This foe shall fall by my hand.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin.
The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns can be of little aid here, Master.
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder? Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value. Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleeter foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. You may hear my riddles as oft as you please. The puzzle... Come to test your wits. Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest? You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one. Come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed. Yet where was it that you found your first? 6 days remain. Time's sands may seem abundant, but take care they do not trickle through your fingers. You may hear my riddles as oft as you please. The puzzle lies in the answering after all.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
Profitable endeavor.
I'll hold the enemy in place.
Oh, I like that.
Tis a hobgoblin.
Same old number of advantage so we all in the same boat. afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable form join our party.
I grant you lightning's fangs!
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Water is nigh invisible in this bloom. No few times steps soaked my clothes.
You too? I'm glad I'm my curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait a moment.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Feast your eyes on this!
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
I shall lead the charge!
Fear not, it is well in hand.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Where ought we to go now?
come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
Outstanding! I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
This I smell.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.